Hello? Well, I think I have it all in the brain. It's all planned out. I should be able to do the maps migration. It's all been preparation until now. Well, I guess yesterday I intended to actually do it, but I discovered that it was completely broken. And so I had to fix it instead of actually doing it. Hot. Actually, that's a good temperature. Um. Ah. Hot. Come on. Why isn't it? Maybe it thinks I should be a bit bigger? Large subject. The camera, it looks like it's pointing off into the distance. The sensor must be like misaligned with the optics, probably on purpose. Why is my nose like shiny? I did just shower, but it's not wet. All right, I'll be dark. Okay. So basically, we're here now. So I'm gonna have to make something here in maps, and I'm gonna have to make something here in the game RPC. No, actually, I can just have it be an endpoint. Never mind. Well, I'll need to do the game RPC to actually switch it over. Oh yeah. Okay, but I could do it later. Okay. So I'm gonna be modifying this. Um. So what I'm gonna do here is instead of creating one map, I'm gonna change it so that it creates all the maps. So it's just I call that endpoint and it does the migration. So it's a manual migration, but like that's how it is. That's what's up. Okay, so first step. Oh yes, I have it all in one place now. Brilliant. Protobufs. It's not the validator. It is maps extended. So all I need to do is say like, hey, do it. Do migrate. Like that. And also, oh nice, I actually did it like that. I was thinking like, oh, I don't want the load count to be in the map update. And great, it's not. Oh, why is the modes not part of the map create? That should be there. um, that was weird. Okay, so that should be good. Null response, null response. Okay. Proto buffs. include modes in map create. I'm gonna write this as well. Ah, crap. Okay. Endpoint is. Wait. That's freaking gRPC. I don't actually need gRPC here. Delete migrate endpoint. Like what is it even doing? I only need gRPC if I'm doing something externally, but it's completely internal via the web API. I'm just gonna call the web API endpoint from my computer here. God, the camera's so dark. Bruh. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess I can literally, should I just delete it outright? It doesn't actually need to be there at all. Let's check the website. Anybody doing work? Putting in work? Nope, just me. Oh my god, it's super close. 5,000 code changes. Alright, I'm just gonna send it. Erase the history. See ya. And then it doesn't matter at all, and I can edit this stuff. So service maps, controller maps, no. So no. And then over here, temp do maps migration, I guess. And then no arguments, just like, yep. And then error. And then hubba gubba. SVC, give me that. Maps equals to list, and then I'll have a maps.list request. That's gonna be pleasant. I think a lack of filter grabs all the maps. What up? Undefined. Shut up. Just do it. Okay. Get all maps. Create all maps. And that's it. Okay, for item in maps. How do you do freaking loops in this godforsaken language? There it is. Okay. colon equals range items. Oh, of course, yeah, obviously. Duh, really. Okay, so invalid type. So we need an index here, and we got nothing. Map list dot maps. Yes, there. Okay. So then, yeah. Ooh, the monkey chop. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Okay, so we don't care about the item. We only care about the error. I have to construct a model.map. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Migrated. Chop with me. Well, okay, it goes to here. Item dot ding dong. Okay. Okay. Then this, we don't know any of this. Nice. Okay. Well, there it is, folks. There's the migration code. Do it. Do it. Is this guy calling a real function? No. Oh, there's no function here. Okay, so I delete this. I change that. So that's why it compiles. Okay. So now I need to make an endpoint. Key change. Okay. Missions. Migration endpoint. I'm multitasking. Maps. A list of maps. Alright, why don't I go like Bud. Get. Interesting. So this API is immutable. So that is ain't no security here. Okay, so this is a nothing burger endpoint. So I think I'm gonna go like this. Definitely want security here. Parameters, literally nothing. Responses, content, no. Migrate maps. Perform maps migration. Migrate maps. There's no going back. So probably before I do the migration, I'm gonna want to have all of the switchovers, because actually it doesn't. So like the map load count is from the creation date of the map. How many times it's been loaded since the creation date? So the creation date is going to be today when I do the migration. It's getting hot. It's a good thing I have a fan. Right. Okay. Okay, so the most important one is the game RPC because it actually does the load counts. And then I can kind of do the rest in the next couple of days. I could probably do them all today. There's 4 switchovers. So, how's it going? Hopefully it goes better today than yesterday. Although yesterday, in the end, it went quite well. Wasn't looking good. At the beginning, everything was broken. Okay, so the first step is create the maps on the map service. That's done-ish. The next step is migrate the maps to the map service. The next step is switch the game RPC to use the map service instead of the data service. And then switch the public API to use the map service instead of the data service. So, good. You here? Oh, I just misspelled it. Can't restrain myself. I do not like the bugs. I took out the garbage and there's like 95% less bugs. So fantastic. Just waiting for the rest of them to leave or die. Okay, so we're going to strafe and maps. And we're doing go generate. Ew, so much freaking code for nothing. Yes. I added this much code, 15, and it generated 1,500 lines of code. Okay. So now I need to implement the endpoint that I just wrote. So it's going to look like something. Okay. Migrate maps, and then none params only error. Huh? And then we do literally, it should literally be a one-liner. Inner temp do migration go. Be free. No way. Okay, that's it. Migrate. Oh, it's get. It should probably be post. Where's the frick? I'll do post just to be a good boy. Where the hell am I? Here? Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. And I'll need to move this up. So it depends on that. Wow. 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 So is that all good in the hood? Yes. No. There is no security checks. Okay, so give me that. True. Okay. So you need submission release role to do this because it's creating new maps, which is the same as submissions. I'm just reusing in the role for here. Has role error. Okay, give me a Golang. Okay. Give me one of these. Okay, whose is this? Okay, it's here. Web API, what? Isn't that a goddamn global? Oh. Okay, well there it is. Okay, real. Okay, what else? What else? So that should be the entire endpoint. Oh, I can't sit like this. It's too hot. Is there anything else? Oh, Bubba. I want to. Actually, that's alphabetical. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Ooh. It is now building. Oh. Conflicts. Oh, hell no. Conflicts. Boy. Okay, rebase. Here we go. In the OS, auto generated code. I can just do this and then like that. Yeah. Weird. Usually there's no conflicts there. Okay. Good. Good. Uh hmm. So merging this means that all the new requests will be to the new database. But only from within the map service. Everything else will need to switch over to it. Okay, what? Create. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's from here. I got sneeze. Okay, so it's not there. Create map. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Is there create? There is create here. Um. I see. Why did I do that? Alright, I'm just gonna fix that up. Oh, I was already there. running. It's here. Should be a comment in the past 30 minutes. Please work. I really needed this to stay online. Oh no. That is terrible. So the code development website just went down. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I literally can't do anything. Great. What the hell happened? Okay. Why don't I work on this? So, oh, did I already do this? No. Ew. It's not gonna work because it's down. I can't do this either. Okay, what? I think it's version 132. What if I do this and then this? No, it can't figure it out. I was hoping it would be cached. But I literally cannot work. Okay, so I have this map. I found it in game by random chance. Is it? Oh my goodness. Spurious. So I'm gonna switch to this. Strafe. Need this. Oh. It's also depending on that, isn't it? Um, what is going on there? Okay, let's see. I think I did this before. So, I don't think that map is real. No such file. Okay, I'm gonna need to look for it. No. Okay, so I need to download this map, which is pretty easy. I already have it. Download button, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this, and then I guess I can just directly load it from there. Run Baba Booey. Let's see what we find here. Man, that feels exactly like Roblox. Oh, is this not the map? Oh, I think it's not the map. Is it? In my head, the platforms are bigger. So what am I doing? I'm looking for a map that has the latest Roblox mesh file format for unions. Oh, can't sit like this. It's too hot. Like, okay, in my head, it's kind of. Maybe this is it. I feel like this is the map. What I don't know is, are these unions? Are those CC modified? Okay, I'm gonna write code to test it. Oh, it actually figured itself out. Excuse me. Are we back? Set. Okay, think. Okay, so we're going to strafe. And then I want to print when it actually happens. Mesh 2, mesh 5. So when we go here, print mesh 5. Okay. So yeah. That didn't help. I can't even work on this. That's insane. I depend so heavily. Man, it's hot. I don't even know if, yeah, no, I'm trying to tell right now, but I can't compile it because I can't connect to the infrastructure because it's down. Can I, okay, what if I go shut up and then I go like, don't connect. Rust cargo no network. Offline. Cool. Okay. Lock file on package cache. Okay, do we have... Stop. Stop. What the hell? Stop. Jesus. Thank God. Holy smokes. Okay. Now it will print when I try to build a mesh of version 5. I didn't see any like file missing stuff. Well, let's run this. Huh! Mesh 5! It's there! Ooh, brilliant. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yes. I have to open it again. Okay. Error. Let's do error. Mesh 5. Help error. Okay, so if I refuse to build Mesh 5, then what happens? Jeez. You done? Oh, gross. Alright, let that go. Okay, run it again. So now, error loading mesh. Do I actually want to do that? There would appear to be missing meshes. It would appear that some of the this is exactly what I remember. Yeah. So this is what the map looks like if you cannot load CSG Model 5 unions. And then if you can, to open the freaking code and don't error, I have to close this, wait for it to die. Please. So some of the walls, some of the platforms are Mesh 5. So now I have evidence that my decoder's working. Wow. Okay. This is a very different map. Nice. Very different. I don't see anything wrong. Okay, well, there's a bug. So some of the walls are unions. I mean, the textures look correct, right? Like it's not like it's like it's like this size and then suddenly the textures are huge or small or like shifted or something. It looks more or less correct. That's interesting. And same with the platforms. So this is where it got messed up, right? It was like, man, it's so hard to recognize what's going on. It just looks normal. I think the decoder works. So I can publish it as a non-pre-release version. That's pretty cool. Ow. Okay, let's look at the code. So tweak example. What norm? What is norm? Who's norm? Who is this guy? How, what? Delete. Oh, it was probably a rebase branch, wasn't it? Okay, so there it is. Okay, so we're gonna look at the diff. Okay, so I updated some dependencies for some reason. Yeah. Okay, so what did I do? I did the thing. There it is. That's the thing. Why am I updating dependencies? Oh, because it's just before release. Okay. Okay. Should be good to go. So I can go in here, set the version. Oh. To 050 outright. And it should do the thing. It works, as far as I can tell. Okay, why don't I do a big ol' squash? What does this include? This includes. Okay, that's quite nice. Okay, so I'm gonna update my library. Try. All of the information looks correct. And the okay, so texture coordinates vertex indices, vertex positions. Wait, what about the normals vectors? Oh, wait. Well, at least the top ones look right. Okay, the walls. So that's a different vector than that. I can't really tell if it's correct or not. Okay, it's at least different. Um, uh, um, uh, okay. I kind of want to do it like this. So update dependencies. I can do that after. Um, maybe I'll just edit the comment history. How should I do this? So I want to put the. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna squash and then split, I guess. Whatever. I'll just. Um. It's improper. Okay, I'm gonna make it proper. Okay, so drop this stuff. Drop. Yeah. So this is 2 parts. This goes in here. This is the README. This goes in here. This is there. And then, so these should be the same except for the updates. Okay. So the preliminary support was almost good enough. Maybe I don't know, man. Okay, so it should only be this. Yeah, okay. Okay, it should work. So this is not a real comment anymore. I should squash. Okay. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right. I'm gonna remove this stuff only. And then everything else can stay. And it'll all get squashed. Okay, and then this is easy. Okay. So I'm not rewriting history. Squash. Observed to work. For the only example I could find. Okay. I guess that implies I put in effort, and I didn't really. For at least one example. Yeah. Do you have a pre-configured Hyprland setup? Did you build it from scratch? I guess it's from scratch. It's just the default config and then modified over time just with tweaks, so. Okay, so squash and merge. Let's check the files again. Okay, so there's the README, there's the examples, or the tests. There's the code. There's the tests. Good. Okay. Great. Wonderful. Now I pull this and we do like this. 5. Oh, I wanna go away. Okay, so then we're here. Cargo update. Everything. Good. Update depths. And then 5. And cargo check. Boom. Okay. 0.5.0 CSG model 5. Okay, and then look at the comment history. So there's the readme example. There is the code. The code doesn't look insane. Let's look at the code. Wow, it's the variant in the header. Wow, it's the normal ID error. Wow, it's the improved normal ID. This is a bit funky, but whatever. This might be wrong, but oh well. It might be like LODs or something. Who knows? But for now, that works. Ooh, okay. Nice. Okay, good. Good. Okay, I have done it. Time to publish a new crate version. Cargo publish. On the real. It's a real one. I did it. That's CSG Model 5. I did it. Holy moly. GG. GG. Okay, so do it. Go for it. Oh, I need to do the thing first. Okay. Crates. Okay. Good luck to my crate. I hope that I didn't just publish, I guess I'm about to publish a version that doesn't work. Okay, new version is out. How do you make a release? I forgot. Create a new release. Chanks. Assembly code. Which got it. He got it all started. I was unstuck. My engineering unstuck. feel free to open issues. In the release notes. Like, shouldn't that be obvious? But I'm gonna double check to make sure I'm not wait, what? Huh? Why does it say 0? What? Oh. Okay. What, the music? This is 80s funk. Oh, I guess this is 70s funk. It's a playlist of 4,000 songs. Normal ID 2 now uses an inner type normal ID. This is so that normal ID 5 can share the inner type. Normal ID 2 is serialized as U32, whereas normal ID 5 is U8. So the wrapper types are needed. Okay, so let's look at the code again. It's mostly added code. Yes. That's it. GG. Okay, very nice. Breaking changes. Normal ID. Why Roblox chose to start count the normal ID from 1 instead of using their own enum.normal ID values is beyond me. Am I cringe? Yes. But it's okay. Being cringe is fun. Release your inner cringe. All right, good enough. This is a real one. Union mesh data. Preview. GG. Surely. GitHub moment. Jesus. Okay. Let's try this. Nah. Okay. Good. Good. Surely. Okay. Okay. Okay, I complained about Roblox, feeling good. All right, so now when you go to this page, whoa, new release. Oh, I should probably call it just 050 instead of like that. Because like no one else does that. There we go. Okay. Wow! Wow! Okay. So we scroll down. Whoa! CSG model V5! Damn, those tabs are fat. Let's see. GitHub readme change tab width. Can I make them less fat? Oh. It's a account setting. Settings. Appearance. Okay, so it's just busted. Great. Okay, I don't care. Okay. Fantastic. Look at my style differences. I'm dead. Okay. Okay, is the website back online? Yay, I can work. Yay, okay. Strafe project. So Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Hooray. Okay, goodbye. 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 So no. I need to update it. So now we go like, yo, I'm on version 5. And then it'll break. And I'll fix it. Indices. No way. And that's the only bug. Okay. Fantastical. Airwix mesh. Okay, so if I make a pool request, what the? Okay. Oh, come on. Can I? What? Skibidi. I see. Yes, that is the cringe has surfaced. Okay. So. Oh. It was up momentarily. Well. Copy link. Let's try to do the thing here. I needed that number. Like this. So probably it's not gonna work. Yep. Great. I've got the number though. That's what I needed to do an hour ago. Well, at least I got it all updated here. Okay. Okay, let's see the diff. Mesh down. So it's from here to here. Yeah, okay. So version 4, version 5. And then why is that there? What? Okay. Mm-hmm. V4, V5. Yes, sir. Okay, that looks good. Oh, hold on. Good enough. Okay. Remove unused. Remove unnecessary. How do you spell unnecessary braces? Okay. GG. Okay. So then. I really want to do that. Okay. I should be able to merge this squash. Hello. Surely. Okay. That is clean-ish. Okay. Okay, well, let's make sure it works. Surely I didn't publish a broken crate. Hello, StrafeNet is down right now, or the Gets a Name coding website is down. So I went and tried out a map with CSG Model 5, and it worked perfectly. So I released the latest version and added a cool release. Very cool, pretty cool. Oh, unfulfilled. Yo. Nice. That is exactly what I wanted from this. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Great. Use expect instead of allow, and then, hell yeah. You know what, why don't I put this, no I can't, whatever. Okay, it's not up yet. Oh, oh, it's up. Okay, it should be fine. Oh, did I build it? I did. Okay, now I test it. And looks good. Yep, that map looks like a map. And instead of having a bunch of missing stuff, yep. Okay. Yeah, I saw that news. That's a odd fact. Okay, so it's up. I can work. So let's work. There it is. Okay. So I have to do this code. Now it will be broken. I'll just pick any. Oh, I guess it's not broken. Where is it? Where is it? Create, right here. Okay. Oh. Why do I have... Okay, I should be able to go like boop, 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 and throw away the other ones. And then... Right, I need to actually do it. So request dot modes, and that's it. Help. Okay, so this should be like right here. Yep. Okay, where are we? Maps DB. Uh-huh. Do maps migration. Got the endpoint. Got the security. Okay. Good. So that's what I wanted. So now Game RPC, I can actually do it. But I need a new version, so we go over here. Think. Okay. Fix. Map create. Okay. Oh god, I didn't do it. Okay. There we go. Oh, I did it in the wrong... Why does that say it's not changed? Oh. Okay. Okay, now we do cargo publish. New version. And then I can use it from Game RPC. Cool. Oh, I can't sit like that. I keep trying to like put my legs up, sit cross-legged, but you can't do it. Okay. So I already did this. Oh, I need to make the, oh. I need to make the back end. Um, oh. Oh, okay. Postgres, um, atomic increment. Gorm? Auto increment. That doesn't sound right. Alright, why don't I just kind of start blasting? So, controller maps. Update. I've removed it, right? Modes. Yes. Okay, so there is no update. Ding dong. No. It was never there in the first place. Okay. So I need a thing that goes like increment it, and then it increments it. Okay, so that is all the way down at the database level. I'll do it right here. Okay, so update, increment, load count. Do we have anything like that? Oh. Right. You're not incrementing currency. You're setting the transaction as complete. Huh. Okay, why don't I just kind of press dot and look at what's here? Okay, so auto migrate. Okay, Gorm. search, increment. Oh. Dot save. I've never seen that. Update the hooks. Oh goodness. Looks like that's it. Okay, we got the model. Where ding dong is that the same thingy? Where? +1. Okay, so I need load count. And then get out of here. Update column. Excuse me. So, should I have a rows affected thing here? What? I feel like replacing question mark with 1 is a little bit odd. Let's see if there's any. This is the only one. Okay. Okay. Needs to be part of earlier comments. I also need more things, please. So more updates. Maps extended, I do believe. So we need increment load count, and then map ID, and you're chilling. I want to put this at the bottom. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. Yahoo. Okay. Cool. That should do it. Map ID. Yes, sir. Increment load count. Yep. New version. Let's go. So we wait 5 seconds. Oh, I can check over here. Why is that taking so long? Oh. It's down again? That took a very long time. Okay. Gimme. We do this again. More updates. Yahoo. Okay. This is part of this. Oh, it's supposed to say up. Wee. Yeah, so this is gonna be here. Should be very, very simple. Update. Increment load count. Is there... Do I have somebody here? I do not. Okay, we'll do increment map load count. And then don't be returning like that. And then inc and load count. Surely. Oh, I think. It's gonna look exactly like this. Okay, and then that's it. Just return. It's like that. Oh, it does need a null response, doesn't it? Unlucky. All right. GG. GG. Okay. You good? Gerp. Oh, it's probably need to be separate. Okay, data. Yeah, so this is part of that. And then gerp. Service. Yeah, so this is two separate thingies. Service Switch maps. gRPC is part of this. And then the migration endpoint, that is something else. Okay, so presumably that is enough. So basically, the plan is, this is ready to go. Push it up. Call the endpoint. And then revert these after these 3 commits. Because I don't need all that. I don't need all that. Wait, why is it minus 992? Oh, gross. Oh, so weird. Okay. Okay. So weird. Okay. Goofy Golang. Okay. Okay. So, test locally. Here we go. Make. Do I need web? No. It should be just this. GG. Ay, 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 ay. Gobble D's. Did I do things? Two minutes ago. Two-minute compile? Did he upgrade the server? That's faced. Okay. Something. There's something. This is something. Okay. I'm going to run it. It might break. I don't know if it works, but it probably works. Okay. So it works. My prediction is that there is 0 maps here because it's internal to itself and it's switched over to the new database, which is empty. Okay. So now I am going to call the end point from the command line. He said confidently. How the hell do you do that? I kind of closed the command line calling stuff. Local session ID. I have a feeling that's not relevant anymore. Alright, I'm going to grab my local session ID. Oh, there it is. Be right back. Surely. I don't think I can do it like that. Okay, I should be done. Okay. Great. So now I need to craft CRL. I wish I had that example. I just need to poke it, be like, do it, and then it's done. HTTP. It should be in the memory. It should know something. Is it D? I just wanted to autocomplete me. You autocomplete me. I never wrote down. Curl. Help. Okay. Curl post example, please. How to make a cursor. X post. What is X? Options URL. Literally, I should be able to just kind of blast it out and it's chilling. Wait, D? What's that? D. What is D? Data. Where's header? Wait, H? Help. Curl header. H. Okay. H. Oh. Session ID colon quote session ID. How do you? I don't know. How do you do this? It's like this, isn't it? Okay. Okay, H. Great. X post URL is localhost 8080 v1 slash migrate maps. Alright, I don't trust this, so 404. Okay. Oh, v1. Oh, hold up. Is this like 8082 or something? Security. Wow. Okay, let's try session dash ID. Huh? Internal. Yeah, I got it right. Okay. Oh. Huh? Need to look at old streams or something? Man. Speaker box in the background. Is it talking about this thing? I don't think that's a speaker. God, my camera's amazing. It's in there for a while. No one has mentioned it. You're the first. So this used to work. Let's keep going. Session ID. Session ID. Okay, session underscore ID. Can you... Is it like that? No. I really, really wish I had an example to go off of. But I deleted all of the example code that I wrote. I'm not really sure what to do to use curl. So I'm just gonna look at past streams. Okay, it's here. Okay, so man, it's freaking hot. So what I call it in this stream? Damn, that is low res. Okay, so I'm like writing it. So in my editor, there's this file untitled. If I just clicked on that file, I would have everything I need. Like I could just look at it by accident. That's the file that I deleted. It was an unsaved, untitled file. It has everything I need. Man. A few weeks ago. Oh, cool. The only problem is I don't know how to use curl. So if someone knows how to use curl and put a header in, and they can tell me how to do it. Is this it? No. Chicken sandwich. This is it. That's it, that's it, that's it. Cookie. Okay, well, now I know. Okay. Do it. Oh. Okay. So it did it. And it looks like it did it. So if I refresh this page, we should see 2 maps. Okay. That was easy. It's working. Okay, that was easy. So now I want to make it for the this thing. I need to make a new version. So there's another version. And it doesn't do the thing. Brilliant. Okay, do I need anything? No? I think I can actually just go merge it. And we're GG. But I want to do this first, I think. All right. Okay. Okay. So need that function. So then, so then we go publish it. Actual, real, actual. Yeah. And then we go consume it here. So update it again. So I have to say this, wait for this to be done. Okay, that's that. It's that. Okay, so basically anything that says maps oh, that's not a lot of stuff. Change the other thing and that's it. So replace this with that. Done. Okay, so it doesn't like ID message. Map ID. And then map request is not quite it. So create is map create. Okay, so we have map create, map update. Okay, so map ID. Okay, shop. Oh, that's true. Interesting. So, oh, I see. Okay, so actually, this one does not change. Oh, God. I think. Okay. So this is actually a little bit more complicated than I thought. So I need to use both services, so that the times have the old maps embedded, but the maps use the new maps extended stuff because it's CRUD. It's get create read update delete list. Um, yeah. So what is this doing? Maps service. So I'm gonna need a CRUD here. Old and new. So serving requests uses new, but embedding times needs old. What's going on here? Map service get maps ID message. Huh? 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 Okay, this is. Oh, I forgot. I actually have to connect to a different URL as well. I forgot. Do they connect? Okay, data storage moderation. Yeah, endpoint maps. I want to get rid of this. That's stupid. Yeah, so maps is a new endpoint. Okay, let's take a look at the infrastructure. Boink, boink. Game RPC, boink. 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 Endpoint. Config map. So, map services, validator, I believe it's this one. I actually don't know. No, it's this one. It's the same. Ooh, okay, okay, I understand. Okay, so this is the new Scoobert on the Doobert. Overlay, production. So if I, yeah, so if I change these, I would have to change them. Okay, so I'm gonna do maps. That was the wrong paste. Why didn't that copy? Are you trolling? What the hell? Get it. Okay. Okay. What? There's a new endpoint in town. Its name is Maps. All right. So that is just great. Presumably that will work, and there's no like internal blockers. Yes. This guy. All right. Apps endpoint. Add maps endpoint to game RPC. And then remove config map, not the config map. Is it hard coded? Okay, why don't we take a look? Bum, bum, bum. What the hell? How the hell does this thing work? gRPC. Data. Is it hard coded? Well. Dev RPC host. Oh, it's hard coded. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'll do that later. Okay. Okay, so there's no environment variable to configure for the public API. It's hard coded. That's okay. We can do that. It's okay. Yes. Okay. Surely this doesn't take down prod. Right. All right, files changed. Added a ding dong to the ding dong. Data. Am I stupid? Yes. Okay. Okay. So thinking carefully, a new environment variable appearing in the environment is not going to break it because it's not even going to check it. That's not how environment variables works. It's not very strict. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm not going to take down prod. Trust me. I'm confident. Oh. The nuclear, but it could actually just take down the whole game with one click. Click. Surely not. It appears to be online. Database works. I think we're chilling. Let's go. Didn't take down prod. This looks so different. Oh! You. I don't know how to do this skip. Oof. Almost botched that. Okay, so I have added the configgy thingy. And now, maybe I'll be able to lose the scene another day. Now I can connect to the maps service from the gRPC, the game RPC. That's not what the G stands for. I cannot see. My eyes are, damn, I can't take the pro route? That sucks. I guess I'm a noob. That was actually a pretty good run. I wonder if I can beat 8 minutes. That would be pretty impressive. 8 minutes is a good time. Oh, so bad. Man, that was dreadful. Okay, can I first try it? Nice. Nope. Joined the game and instantly addicted. God damn it, I'm supposed to be working. But I'm on a good run. I gotta finish the run. Sunk cost fallacy. It is a good run though. It do be doing a good run. Oh, my caffeinated hands. Nice. Oh, bad. Not too bad though. Nope. Go for it. Aha, my caffeine levels are high. Two at a time, huh? Oh my god, my left hand, my fingers are like jittering. The caffeine is strong in this one. Nice. Nope, I'm not doing that. Two. Nope. Nice. Nope, nope, nope. Nice. Okay. Going for the old two at a time. Okay. Wow. Best run ever. By quite a bit. A whole 34 seconds. Oh man. If I was 2 seconds faster, if I didn't make that one or two mistakes, I would be top 18. Damn. That was unexpected. I didn't expect to do a juicer first try run. That was literally first try. Oddly, that's kind of like what I expect every time I play this map is a run like that, which I probably shouldn't expect that because I'll be disappointed. Damn. Cool. Well, I have finished testing the back end. It's working. Yep. Yes, that's what I was doing. I was testing the back end. Okay. So now we got those updates. Yes. Okay. So So we need to duplicate this file or rename it. I should probably call this client. I don't know why I don't call it client. Okay, let's rename the file. And then duplicate it. And it's called maps. And then we don't do like this. And then that's it. So there's so I'm gonna call it client. So we have ID message and map request, and this is not real. This is not real. There is no such serving. And this is not real. Okay, so this is a teeny weeny maps client. So this is the old. So we need a new endpoint called maps. So this one doesn't have the prefix, apps. Oh my god. So map service is a map service, and then we have maps service extended is something else. GG. I'm gonna roll with it. Extended. Honestly, this is kind of weird. Oh. Oh. I'm kind of want to rewrite it, you know. What is this? Servers map service. Why? Change to. I do believe. Thanks, girls. Oh, okay, that's clean. I don't know what I just did, but yep. Okay, so we have maps and maps extended. I don't like this. Alright, I'm just gonna do it all. Okay, edit common contents. Copy. That's better. Well. Okay, so rename. This is very odd. How do I do this? I should be able to go asset version history. Nope. It's right here. Okay. Asset tool. There's download history. Oh. Okay, here comes the convenience of the website. Maps. Who knows? There it is. Got the ID. Done. So easy. Okay. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Output folder history. Okay, I'm just not gonna be able to find it. Okay, surely this works. Oh my god, okay. Cool. Damn, okay. Damn, my tools are good. Where is it? Help. It's right here. Documents. Got here after searching for Am I Retarded? Yes. Except it's in HD. That video is on my channel, if that wasn't obvious. This is a programming stream. So, quite different. What am I looking for? Is it here? No, it's right here. Okay, history, boom, okay. Rename to Urbexum, yes. Insert overwrite. Huh? Oh. Huh? 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 Okay. Okay. Answer my question. There is no question. Okay. Model page. That should be available. Oh boy. Okay. Time to navigate the Roblox website challenge. Okay, there we go. Okay, so in this file, it says that this is never read. So, okay. This, yeah, the organization here is very odd. I should have some sort of client list. Yeah, this is super weird. How big is it? This is like 2,000. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's it contains multiple copies of the same objects. Hmm. I guess I'll just leave it there and fix it later. Okay. So what is up? What is going on? That's pretty basic. Okay, so in here, it's like that. But then out here, everything else, servers times. What is going on? Where's okay, so times continues to use the old one. Um, 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 it's not a stub. um, So like this comment is not complete without the other. It's kind of crazy. I can just like turn my brain off and make the red underlines go away, and then I'm left with the correct code. Okay, so now I need to. That's why I love Rust. Call the new API. Wow. Okay, so extended. There's a new endpoint. No way. Increment load count, and we send in map ID and send out a null response, and that's it. Ta-da! And then change to does that. All right, why don't I call it the increment fut? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's probably gonna look exactly like this. Okay. Easy clap. Okay, we don't really care if it fails to increment. It's like, whatever. Oh, Oh. Okay. Okay. Huh. What? Oh, it's totally effed. It's totally effed. Okay. But it'll work fine. Increment load count. Map load count. In maps.change to. Mm-hmm. I believe. I need to extend the API. But this is the data. Presumably it works. How would I know? Who? Huh? 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 How am I gonna know it's working? Because it just kind of like, and then it's gone. It just kind of says, okay, go increment it. I don't care if it fails, whatever. And then that's it. It says 3. Hee hee. Okay. Real. Okay, so this is switch to map service. We're no strangers. Oof, that was close. Use service for maps operations. Uh, that's it. Use map service for maps. That's what it's doing. GG. Cool. Okay, what? How would I know? Help, brain. Oh, I did fix it, didn't I? Nice. I could see it on the game actually. It's because it's JSON. Okay, that's how I can see. That's the easiest way. I don't need to like print to the console or something. Okay. It'll just like go, oh, there's the data. Okay. 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 The plan. Send this. Pull request. Map service. Woo! Step 2. Send this pull request. Game RPC. Woo! Well, first I have to migrate the maps. Step 3. Load up the game on staging. Look at the load count for the map. Wait a second. I guess it doesn't matter what the order did because it's gonna load the map. You know, it's gonna load the map. It's gonna load the map. Oh, is it embedded? Jumping on squares. That is the game. That's what you do. I want to refactor this. Holy smokes. Okay. Let's go for it. Okay, so I tested it locally. It was great. It worked great. Fantastic. Excellent. Okay. Huh. Okay, so I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do it. Implement maps. We got that check mark. Boom. Check mark. Boom, boom, boom. Check. Okay. Huh? Do I want it to suck? No. Okay. Shock. Okay, so migration. Okay, this is staging. I'm doing staging into staging. This is going to break the game on staging until I run. No, it's not actually. Oh, wow, it's really incremental. This is actually chill. So I implement the map thing, and that doesn't matter unless anyone publishes any new maps. Map fixes don't count. So only new submissions adding maps to the game. That's the only thing that breaks it. Cool. No one's going to do that. No one knows how to do that except for me. It's technically possible for HJ Man to come in and ruin it, but I haven't told him how to do it, and he would need to know how to do it. So technically he has permission. Okay, this is not going to happen. It won't be ruined. Cool. The maps will switch to using the other thingy. Wow, that's great, but nobody cares. And then the game keeps using the old database as if nothing happened, the staging game at this point. Then I take the game RPC and do the game RPC thing, and that points to the map surface as well. And it just kind of silently starts using a different database for maps, but it keeps using the old one for the embedded responses. That's why this pull request was a little bit more complicated than I thought. Wow! And then that's great. So it's now using the two databases. Oh, but I have to do the migration in between. Otherwise, there's going to be no maps. Cool. And then after that, I can do the public API as well. Surely. I think I'm ready to go. Okay. Step one, Baba Booey. So it's completely chill, completely incremental. I have thought this through quite well. Go. Staging. So now I have to wait 5 minutes for it to deploy staging, and nothing should go wrong on the staging place. And then once it's built, once this wheel stops spinning, I run the command. Which one? This one. Okay, so look, session ID equals and then we go to hello. HTTP maps.staging.strafes.net/API/migrate maps post not local session ID using staging session ID. Bada bing, bada boom, and that will do it after it's ready to go. Okay, so now we watch the wheel spinning. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ooh, check mark. That is fast. Um. I have that plasma ball. I haven't turned it on yet since it got to my place. It's pretty old. Okay, now I do this. Okay, we can look at it actually. Okay, look. This is not real. This is just not staging. Staging. Maps.staging. I got that URL correct. Maps.staging. There is no endpoint on production right now. Okay, it says 0 maps. Then I run this. Boop, and it didn't work. Secure connection. I don't actually care. So what if I just do this? Why didn't that work? That was supposed to work. Why did it kill me with the HTTPS? Oh, strafe! Ooh. I just sent my cookie to someone else. Ah, I typed the wrong URL. Okay. Session not found. Okay. That's fixable. I'll be right back. Oh, I'll do the session first. Hold on. Wait. So we go mouse, pad, staging, session ID, pay, save, close, and there's nothing left. Nope, there is this. Boom, boom. Okay, there we go. And surely it does it. Don't call me Shirley. Okay. And it's done. 26 maps. Oh! Okay, so the next step is to do the gRPC. I kind of want to check to see if it's working right now first, though. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Oh, I love how incremental this is. There is zero downtime for the actual game. As I do this, step by step, there should be no point at which the live game breaks. I probably should have checked here first before I did the migration, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, where's there it is. Okay, I would have liked to see the fact that there was no maps, but like, it's working. This data is from the old database, actually. Hold on. Okay, so it's working. So then, this is the staging. This should switch it over. Two minutes. I love how incremental this is. And we also have high availability. It's so cool, dude. There's like 3 shards, instances of the game RPC running, and what Kubernetes does is when I publish a new version, it brings up 3 new instances, and they're all running at the same time, and then it takes away the old instances. So as connections are coming in, if the new ones aren't ready yet, they're routed to the old ones, and then if the new ones are ready, it's routed to the new ones, and there's zero downtime. There's just zero downtime. It's so cool. I guess high availability and zero downtime are kind of different. Because like you could do that with just one, where it's like it's one thing running, you bring the new one up, and they're running at the same time, and then as the requests are coming in, they just go to the new one when it's ready, and then you take. Oh wow, it's faster, dude. I'm gonna ask. Okay. Done. So I gotta start a new server, and it should work. That looks like it's not working. TCP connect error. Okay, so it's failing to connect. Oh, the build server was moved to a different server. Hell yeah. Hmm. 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 TCP connect error. I don't. Can I force push staging? I think I can. I think I might just roll back here and try to test locally. Okay. Oh, how many freaking... Oh, okay, not... Uh... Hmm. Uh... Okay, so I'm using this, but I can actually do better. I have a trick. Channel. Lazy connect. Mm-hmm. Oh. This is just the error message. TCP connect error, huh? What do I do? So this happened recently. And it was because the service wasn't available yet, but that doesn't apply here, right? Yeah? Eh? Pretty cool stuff. Okay. Name says there's no configuration needed. Let's see if I misspelled it. No. It would throw the game. Why would it say that? Oh, why is this? Hmm. is a. Double, double. Check, check. Oh, I don't want to push the master. Guess I gotta do it again. Oh, I should have pushed. Why did it's happened like several times now, and I've forgotten how it's happened every single time. Okay, it was because the service didn't exist yet. I remember. So it was like a order of operations, but it's different for this because the service already exists. It's already running. It's already got its port available. It's ready to go. It's all there. Why would it say TCP connect error? All right, let's fix the dingus and the dongus. Go away. Make it look like the others. Oh, true. Okay, does this actually exist? Service controller. So this is real. And then serve. So maps controller, maps extended, maps service server, maps controller, gRPC server. Just merged. Did it break? check the image details. Check the image. It has the build ID in the tag. Oh, is that the same as this? Oh, wait a second. Okay, merge pull request blah to blah. Game RPC. No, that's not what I want. Repositories. This. Merge blah to blah. Huh? Who? Huh? 1335. 135. No way. It's time already? What's going on? Okay, point. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, do I need to read this further? How is this wrong? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I am very confused. If that wasn't clear from my facial expressions. Okay, so it's calling this function, and then it null pointer dereferences. Here. Filter. Okay. Okay, if quest filter no. Uh, good God. I'm wondering if my API usage allows that. So update, create, delete list. If filter non equal null, get page. No. Okay. So this one would also panic. Great. Okay. So we have a freaking error. Holy smoking donut. Okay. So you gotta do the page. I guess I can put that at the very beginning and be like, hey, don't. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna boop, and then I'm gonna boop. Surely. You're good, right? You're good? Okay. Okay, double check. App endpoint and a master. Master endpoint. I'm changing the master endpoint on gamer PC. This looks great. Okay. Break the game. Okay, so that's done. So now I do this one again. Actually, did I make a big blurb last time? No. I'll just say it's the same one and lie. Help. Okay, so that is that. Did I already do that here? Yes, so I need to go like, okay. Guard against null pointers in the something. Okay, surely. Uh-oh. Oh, that'll work. Fix. Please let me type. What? Map service. Oh, wrong. Okay. Oops. So yeah. Okay. Good. Go. Good. Good. Go. This is maps. Good. Go. Okay. Then once that's done, I can do. I should probably put off the migration until tomorrow for prod. Foolish of me to think that I could do it today. And that I had everything ready. Okay. Okay, so next is push this branch. Surely. I lied. It's a lie. We're waiting. Come on, man. Okay, so we got it. Very big. Big, 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 big. So now it's doing this. And then next I do this. Lie. I lied. And then this is a fake merge. I mean, it is a real merge request, but it's referring to one that merged from here rather than from here. Oh, so year. So now we're waiting for this guy. Surely. Okay. Found the problem. That was so difficult. It was like hidden behind green circles. Like, green circle, green circle, green circle. Oh, everything is good. To dig deeper. Okay. So this should finish pretty quick. 140. Hey, okay, we gotta go here. We gotta go here. Okay, so presumably it's like on the new stuff right now. So if I do start server, apps. Maps, my brain, my brain. Migration is complete on staging. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, come on. Damn, that's it's so fast to switch maps. Oh my god. It's not that one. Surely it shows up. It doesn't show up. Yeah. Okay, so if I go and beat my time, which I surely can do, first try, right? I'm somewhat of a gamer, so. It works. Okay. Why is there 8? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. It is done. On staging. So I'll do the maps migration tomorrow. It should be like 10 minutes. Real quick. Right fast. Okay. Okay, so I did it. It's done. Hooray. Good job. That's the end. Yeah, okay. Good work. Yes, thank you. Pat on the back. Okay. So what happens tomorrow? So probably tomorrow I do the migration and it's completely flawless. Everyone cheers, nobody notices, and we all sleep soundly. That should take like 10 minutes. After that, I'll, I guess, start working on the new stuff. Because like the whole point of this, I guess I can show, the whole point is for this stuff. So like public API, that depends on this ish. Some of the things that I did ahead of time do. So play count, that gets added, and I can just make that work. Coming soon. And then which modes a map supports? That's supported in the data now, but that information needs to come from somewhere. So I need to like inspect the map in the validator, plumb the data up through all the API calls, and put it where it belongs. Okay, so I'm gonna need a new field in the submissions. But the map fix can also add a bonus, so. Okay, what's going on with the cool thing? Projects. Let's see. Oh, 3 open, 4 closed. Good job. Okay, so I'll continue tomorrow. Things worked out in the end. We had a null pointer dereference that was hard to find and hard to figure out, but thankfully I can read line numbers. So I was able to go like, oh, it's that. Okay. Where is surf half sideways style in your bhub game Roblox? You should be able to just type it in. You can type /styles. Oh, when you know it's easier. So you see in the bottom left corner of the screen it says menu. Click that. Then a menu will come up on the screen, and you can click styles, and then you can select which style you want to play. Or you can use the commands like /HSW. Just type that, and it'll instantly switch you to the half sideways style. That's how to do it. Or do you mean more specifically like there is just half sideways? It's different on surf. Surf, you're allowed to use the S key. So the style is subtly different between bhop and surf. It should allow you to do that, to press the S key. Oh, bhop game. Yeah, it's implicitly different per game. It should probably be called a different style, honestly. But that's the way I made it. Okay, so great. I did most of what I wanted to do. Ooh, Jimmy Bahorn. Oh no, Brooklyn Express. All right. So long.